AVOWED, épisode 0. Let's go. Voilà. Ok, donc là, je peux aller là. Page modération. Ok. Option. Yo, le 7G en forme quoi. Ouais, c'est pendant la compilation des shaders là, ça a tout baisé en vrai. Ça a tout claqué. Au calme. Ah oui, sauvegarde auto, tac. J'ai l'impression que c'est noir en vrai là. Ouais, ça passe bien en vrai. Champ de vision, flou cinétique. 0. LSS 3, qualité. Tac, tac, tac. J'aime bien le gameplay. En vrai, le gameplay est simple, genre, mais c'est efficace. Ouais. Ça me va parce que j'ai pas envie de passer 2 semaines à apprendre à jouer un game, tu vois. Au moins, c'est hop, clic droit, clic gauche. Simple et efficace en vrai. Ok, donc ça c'est bon. J'aimerais juste me mettre un peu de pognon en vrai. Que je peux faire ça. Raël, la secte Israël. Il manque que 2 lettres, hein. Il manque que la secte. Pourquoi ils ont fait de nouveau parler d'eux? C'était un truc de fou, je crois, à l'époque. Il y avait des incestes, des partous, des. C'était la débauche leur truc là. 10 000, 100 000, 1 million. Définir la monnaie. 10 000, 100 000. Je vais me mettre de la thune en vrai, voilà. Donnez-moi de la thune. Voilà, donnez-moi de la thune. Je connaissais que de nom. Ouais, ça. Il y a eu une époque où ils sont passés partout, hein, dans les journaux télévisés. Il y a eu des reportages sur eux entiers. Ouais, peut-être maintenant il y en a qui commencent seulement à des témoignages supplémentaires, quoi, tu vois, qui commencent à parler un petit peu. Possible, hein. Et hier, j'ai monté le puits où ce mec a rencontré. Ah ouais. Ah ouais, il est. Arc. Attends, c'est tout ce qu'il y a dans son truc là? On sait qu'il y avait plus de. Il y a robe, baguette raffinée. En fait, je pensais qu'il y avait plus de trucs intéressants dans sa boutique, mais. Pas terrible en vrai. Ouais, je suis dans la première ville. Grimoire. Double couleur. En plus, je crois qu'il n'y a pas de truc pour comparer en vrai l'équipement. J'ai pas vu de tout le type. Bon, c'est pas grave. Marchand en robe. Pas mal sa robe en vrai. Incroyable. Mettre des primes. Les primes des jaunards.
A pleasure, envoy. I'm Aldrich, the bounty master of Paradise. If it suits your fancy,
Un frère chauve.
the board for work. The dangerous kind. Some more than others. Speak to me when you've got something to turn in.
Comment êtes-vous devenu maître des primes de paradis? Comment êtes-vous devenu le maître des primes de paradis?
Hey, someone had to take the job. Ensuring that these threats to the good people of Paradise are eliminated is my way of helping. I guess I consider it my first steps down a long road to atonement.
Alors, excusez-moi, vous avez dit rédemption.
Apologies, friend. But that's none of your concern. I left there for a reason. And now I'm here. And that's all you need to know.
Au revoir.
Be safe out there. You hear?
Tuer Londi. D'accord, tuer les jaunards. Je sais même plus ce que je devais faire en vrai, quand j'ai cut hier. Les bas-fonds.
You saved my life. He would have killed me, and all for a few coins.
Think nothing of it. Any law-abiding citizen would have done the same.
Paradise is getting more...
Nothing to see here, Envoy. The situation's under control. I caught this waste of life mugging a protected citizen. I just did what came naturally.
I thought all Paradisans were protected citizens.
Ah ouais, elle l'a insulté de déchet direct.
Inquisitor Ludwig understands. I assume you do too. I am. But there's no shame in taking pride in your work either. You understand what it takes to maintain order. We're going to do great things with you around.
I'm not saying violence is never the answer. To deploy it.
Ok, un petit poignard. C'était une ruelle coupe-gorge en vrai.
Between, don't get too used to the comforts of Paradise.
C'est des morts les croix là. Comment je me suis retrouvé ici? Trouver la cartographie. Attends. C'est pas ça que je faisais comme quête hier, si? Pas regrettable. Ouais, laisse-moi faire l'histoire principale, là. C'est là-bas. Trouver la gardienne A. Ah ouais, elle est là-bas. En tout cas, l'environnement, il est vraiment beau.
Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that body all day?
He's dead. It's not like I can do anything.
You can see.
Stay out of trouble.
10 points. Là, quand je regarde là le...
Surprised they'll let us walk out of here.
Vraiment stylé en vrai. Bon, elle est où Ah, elle est là-bas. Ah, c'est par l'extérieur, je pense. C'est dommage, tu vois. Je sais pas pourquoi. Qu'est-ce qu'ils ont avec les FPS, là? Peut-être si j'augmente le fauve. Ça me fait mal à la tête, j'ai l'impression, un peu. 105. J'ai enlevé le flou cinétique pour le stream, mais j'ai l'impression que... Alors je descends la... Alors si je descends la sensi de la cam peut-être. Je la mets au minimum. Même au minimum... Ouais, puisque ça... C'est le fauve, je pense. Parce que normalement, en fait, quand t'es en vue première personne, t'es pas censé... Je pense que je vais remettre le flou cinétique. Mais c'est moins bon en stream, quoi. Je vais remettre le fauve par défaut. Ouais, c'est ça, tu vois. Le truc, c'est que...
Wasn't there supposed to be a cartographer around here?
Bon, après, c'est comme ça, hein, c'est leur jeu. Mais c'est vrai que... J'ai plus de mal avec les RPG FPS, quoi. Surtout quand il y a de la personnalisation, en vrai. Mince. Ah oui, c'est vrai que j'ai une barre d'endu, quoi. Ah, je peux le mettre à la troisième personne? On va faire ça direct, mec. Options, paramètres, caméra. Ah ouais, vue objective. Change le point de vue de la caméra pour la position derrière votre personnage pour vous offrir une vue. Voilà, c'est ça. Ah, ils ont assuré là. Incroyable. Bon bah y a plus de, j'ai plus de reproches à faire. Là déjà j'ai plus mal à la tête. Là je peux observer. En fait le problème de la vue FPS c'est que t'as la vue couloir. Et du coup soit tu fixes devant toi ou soit si tu veux observer, regarder, tu deviens aveugle. Franchement l'environnement j'ai kiffé, j'aime bien les dialogues pour l'instant. Je pense que c'est un bon game. Bon, après, il y a des défauts, tu vois. On voit que les animations un peu... Je sais pas, c'est... J'ai pas regardé comment le passif du studio, si c'est leur premier jeu ou leur premier gros titre en vrai. En tout cas hier, j'ai fait le tuto là un peu, tu vois, vite fait. Je me suis bien amusé en vrai. Ouais, j'aime bien moi quand c'est... je préfère, tu vois. C'est trop parti en... en n'importe quoi. Là, c'est plus... c'est plus raisonnable en vrai. Bah ouais, c'est simple mais efficace. Hein. Simple mais efficace. Là maintenant j'ai envie d'explorer, tu vois. Hier j'avais pas envie d'explorer. Là maintenant avec la vue troisième personne, plus envie là. Ça donne plus envie d'explorer en vrai. Ah, il me... Bam. Wow, wow, wow. Est-ce que j'ai plus de potions de soin? What? Il est sorti d'où lui? Moi je suis arrivé ici d'ailleurs, je devais aller voir l'autre gardienne là. BA. Je peux pas me fabriquer des potions là? Bon, je vais acheter des potions en vrai. Elle est où la ville? Je sais pas si j'ai un bouclier en vrai, je crois pas. Hein. Devoir inébranlable, c'est un shield. D'accord. Devoir inébranlable. Je vais acheter des potions. J'ai horreur de ça, être en galère de...
Looks like misadventure to me.
I always thought they should move to High Market. Then they'd make enough to eat.
Déjà, ce qui est bien, c'est que... Ils ont pas mis les trucs galères de survie, tu vois. Ta flèche infinie, tu cours à l'infini. Ils te cassent pas la tête en vrai. Tu peux t'amuser quoi, t'es pas là pour... t'es pas à l'usine. Comment on achète les potions là? Ah non, c'est que potions d'essence. Comment je fais? J'ai plus de potions. Grâce blindée. Coup de bouclier. Charge. Je vois pas devoir inébranlable là. Ah, dans le stuff. Ah ouais, aveugleman. Enfin, c'est en jaune en plus. Dégâts physiques plus 7. Oh, l'épée, elle est mieux que ma lance, là? C'est ça, je vois pas le... Ça, par contre, c'est dommage qu'il manque la tooltip. La lance, j'ai 16. Et là, pourquoi c'est marqué plus 7? Comparaison avec comme un point. Eh non, j'ai la lance en arme secondaire là, d'accord, c'est bon. Donc là, en arme secondaire, je pourrais mettre l'arc, non? Oh là là. Lance. Ah oui, alt. Ah, ça, c'est pas terrible par contre. Même hier, je me suis cassé la tête là avec alt. Mais non, mais non. L'épée. Mais, tu vois là dans le... Je fais à la roulette. Ça fait rien à la roulette là. Clic gauche. Dans l'inventaire en vrai. C'est que alt là, tu vois, regarde. En fait, c'est pas intuitif ce truc là pour équiper, tu sais, avec le... Soit tu cliques ou tu glisses les machins dans le... Ouais, faut s'habituer quoi. Ok, donc là j'ai le boubou. Ok. Bon, j'ai plus de potions. quartier de la Perle. Je suis arrivé par où en vrai? Par là c'était plus rapide. Donc je suis obligé de me reposer pour récupérer mes potions quoi. Sauf que... Je vois pas où il y a de camp là. Et donc il faut s'occuper d'eux. Ah, ils sont pas revenus? Le camp est sur les grosses pierres vertes.
Another godless ruin. Your countrymen turned that one into a shrine to Wodaka.
Ouais, c'est au-dessus là apparemment. Je peux peut-être me reposer ici, non?
That's one for us.
On peut pas se reposer ici. Comment je peux prendre de la bouffe par contre? Pas moyen de l'équiper quelque part ça? Je suis obligé d'aller dans le menu quoi. Pour prendre de la bouffe. Dommage. Et les potions, il n'y a pas d'autre moyen que de trouver un campement pour les Ça aussi c'est dommage, à la limite ils auraient dû faire un truc comme Witcher de méditation là, où tu poses un camp, tu récupères tes trucs. Hein. Là t'es obligé d'aller en ville quoi. Je sais même pas il est où le camp en ville. Bah, elle en avait pas chez le marchand là. Il y avait que les violettes. Mais du coup je vais être loin quoi si je me TP. Où est la gardienne? IRL les gars. Je vois pas les camps là. Balise administrative. Ah, il y a un camp là-bas. Ah, je suis super loin là. Le truc de départ quoi. Oh, trop loin. Ah, je peux me re-TP à côté là? Ah oui là? Où est le Ah puis il y a le cartographe en plus. Même lui il a une quête. On peut même améliorer le camp. J'ai vu artisanat aussi là. Ah ouais, matériaux d'amélioration.
Listen, this is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but can we talk about you coming back from the dead? I'll say, by the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing. You must have spent 20 minutes.
Il y a masse dialogue en vrai.
On one of her cots before you just came back. What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember? Watchers say souls can linger between this world and the beyond for a time. I've seen Runid talk to them a few times, almost in a trance. What happened next?
Ah ouais, après c'est... Les doublages c'est très très cher. Hein. Surtout dans plusieurs langues. Parce qu'il faut que ça soit une localisation, tu vois, souvent. Donc ça nécessite... Ouais, il faut du budget. Hein. Après, je sais pas, j'ai pas regardé le... Je pense que ça doit être un studio indépendant. Quand tu vois les animations comme ça sur les visages, un peu rigides, tout ça, je suis pas sûr que ça soit... Je pense pas que ça soit un gros studio.
sounds kind of nice. What did you see there?
Tu vois, c'est assez rigide en vrai.
Wait. Someone? Who was it? Or what was it? Well,
Oh,
that's
déjà,
Imagine how much worse this would be if you
on a le
had
texte. Tu vois pas mal.
entities clamoring for your attention. So someone is reaching out to you from the beyond.
Bon, après, moi, en anglais, ça me dérange pas. J'ai fait le jeu de samouraï tout en anglais juste avant.
Wherever they are. Do you trust them?
C'est Obsidian, comme, ouais. Alors, c'est dommage, alors. Hein.
I guess that's
Parce que Obsidian, c'est
even in the land of the strange.
c'est du lourd. Hein. Avant, eux, quand tu savais que c'était eux qui sortaient un game, c'est sûr que t'avais quasiment aucune chance de qu'il soit mauvais, quoi.
At least you have a sense of humor about it. So, this whole time you were in the beyond, and then you were just sent back. Do you think there's a way to
C'était comme ID Software,
back from the dead?
ceux qui font Doom là.
Yeah, probably not. Still, thanks for humoring me. You must be tired.
Ouais, mais avant, parce que ça, c'est les jeux récents, ça.
Roger Rooney will have some
Obsidian,
answers.
c'est
For now, let's get some rest.
Obsidian, c'est un ancien studio. Hein. Obsidian, ils ont fait du lourd. Hein. Viens voir, Obsidian. Le Star Wars en 2004, Neverwinter Night. Les Neverwinter Night, Fallout New Vegas. South Park, le bâton de la vérité. Il y en avait un autre là, l'espèce de hack and slash, la Dungeon Siege. Ouais, bon, après, c'est vrai qu'ils ont été rachetés par Microsoft. Bon, au final, ils ont été rachetés par Microsoft, mais ils ont pas l'air d'avoir plus de moyens que ça en vrai.
Then I've got answers. Some of them may even be true. Check your bedroll for fangworms.
Ah ouais, c'était... Ouais. Bah, en fait, je pense que les MMO, c'est... Les MMO, c'est une niche, hein, c'est fini, hein, les trucs populaires. Hein. T'as toujours des joueurs de MMO, tu vois, mais c'est pas... C'est plus dans l'air du temps des jeunes, les nouvelles générations. Franchement, je les vois pas sur un MMO. Je les vois absolument pas sur un MMO. Les Battle Royale, les FPS, les trucs de survie, les trucs de roleplay. Des trucs où tu dois... l'humour d'enfant, tu vois. Truc d'humour plaqué au sol, là. Franchement, je les vois pas sur des mémos classiques, en vrai. Donc je pense que c'est risqué, hein, pour les... Après, t'as les Asiates, tu vois, mais ils ont leur truc, hein. Ils jouent pas comme nous, quoi.
The wood echoes, strangled suffering. We knew this creature. Still waters, you nearly dream. The bear, the rot in the heart. Did its beauty sing to you?
Ouais, je pense que c'est plus dans le...
Wilt,
C'est plus dans l'air du temps, en vrai.
what gleams cannot be a monster. We wish you had not killed it. Violets and the stars.
C'est pas plus mal. Franchement, en vrai, pour avancer un peu, des fois, c'est pas plus mal. Hein. Honnêtement, l'usine, tuer des chèvres, cueillir des plantes, tu vois ce que je veux dire? Vas-y.
Earth into rebirth. Growth into life again. Beauty with
Autant profiter, tu vois, d'expériences différentes.
must all we love turn to ash. Can we not save
Je pense qu'il y a une époque, tu vois, c'était...
mercy like a knife? It hunts
Après, c'est pas forcément le genre, tu vois, qui...
mortal.
C'est ce que tu mets, si tu mets à l'intérieur.
Sleep now.
T'as plein de jeux multijoueurs qui fonctionnent hein, en vrai. Mais c'est plutôt des jeux, on va dire, joueur contre joueur, quoi. Donc t'as pas tout ce côté ramasser du bois, faire des salades. Ok, est-ce que j'ai récupéré... Ah non, j'ai pas récupéré les potions, là. Comment on fait pour avoir des potions? Ouais, bon après ça dépend, tu vois, parce que quand tu regardes Nintendo, c'est eux les numéros 1, c'est pas forcément des... Il y a quelques titres multijoueurs phares, tu vois. Mais... ça dépend du... Si on prend les hardcore gamers, ouais, généralement eux c'est... multi quoi, mais c'est 0,0% de la... Ils ont l'impression d'être majoritaires parce que... Ils sont là sur les réseaux, sur les vidéos, sur, tu vois, les commentaires, mais au final, si tu fais un zoom, tu t'écartes un peu de ça. Ouais, j'ai pas pu récupérer de potions, je crois que j'avais l'établi. Mais j'ai pas fait gaffe en vrai. Attends, voir. Monter le camp. Améliorer. Ok, des objets. Je sais pas comment on a des potions en vrai.
Whispers, we feel them rumble beneath the surface. We smell conflict. Kith turn on kith. We do not understand. They come on foreign ships. Exiles grafted from other trees.
Ah ouais, c'est la rêverie là.
The salt clings to their hair.
On va faire 100 potions.
New growth from dead wood. Why? Uprooted. Anywhere but home. But the ground stirs. New roots seek to grow taller than the old. They bring banners, arrows, swords. What do they seek from us? The city shudders. Voices rise. Wolves fighting for territory. Is the instinct to conquer innate?
J'aimerais qu'il trouve un moyen de résoudre les problèmes de manière pacifique.
Tranquility. The fox befriends the hound. Could it be true? Wait. We have forgotten something. A memory we misplaced. We reach for it. It calls to us. A past. Theirs. Ours. The layers of the land. It whispers in the eastern wilds. This is all we know. We learn much. Sleep now. Dream of warm times.
Sleep now.
Purple leaves.
Another glorious battle.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pargrunan built these walls and Martyri centuries ago. Much of their work still stands.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ok, donc normalement, je peux me TP si je fais ça. Je vais là. C'est bien par contre. Et là, il y a le mec de la carte, je crois. Le cartographe.
Reminds me of the Rawatine Navy's punishment for desertion.
Proche. Carte de Germund, voilà. Ah oui, il est mort, genre. Bah voilà. Fameux Germund. On m'a rien donné de plus, non? Alors je peux passer par là peut-être. Ah bah voilà, il y avait un campement là. Ah ouais.
We make a good squad.
C'est vrai qu'avec le bouclier, c'est pas mal, ouais.
Take your best shot.
Ok, donc je peux passer par là. L'eau peut être gelée. Pour créer des plateformes de glace permettant de traverser en lançant un sort de givre. J'ai pas de givre, moi. L'œil de Mrimgard. J'ai pas l'œil de Rimgard, moi. C'est un divin, peut-être? L'œil de Rimgard. De ciel. Ah, un œil de Rimgard, d'accord. C'est une grenade, je crois. Œil de Rimgard. Ah, même ça, pour changer les trucs, je suis obligé de... Oh ouais. Ça, par contre... Zéro pointé. Ouais, ouais, là-bas. Incroyable.
If she discovers any embarrassing secrets,
No, that wasn't me.
Step closer, godlike. If it is a watcher you seek, then a watcher you have found.
she's accurate so far.
Why have you come to me, godlike?
Je l'ai trouvé, la magicienne.
Let's have a look at you then. You who came to these shores on a royal errand. You who have died and returned. To open the door to your soul, we must first open a door to your mind. Now repeat after me. I stand on the shore between here and beyond.
Je me tiens sur le rivage entre ici et l'au-delà. Je me tiens sur le rivage entre ici et l'au-delà.
Very good. Spoken with conviction. I dip my toe into bottomless depths.
Je plonge mon orteil dans des profondeurs sans fond.
The lake is a mirror. The mirror is a door. And the door stands open.
Le lac est un miroir, le miroir est une porte et la porte est ouverte.
A door. A garden gate?
Impossible. Someone is here with us? How? Who are you? What are you? Show me what you are.
A hand knocks on our bark. Do we answer? How can they see?
What is this I hear? Old and forgotten. Echoes of echoes. An uninvited passenger? Curious. Something clings to your soul. Felt, but unseen.
Voices. Echoes in the placid lake.
Incroyable.
Seed from winter. Who reaches for our bars? Who speaks?
Enough! I have seen into your soul, and hereby close that which was open. The door is shut, the reading finished. Well, that was truly unexpected. I am pleased to report I made contact with your
Perception.
soul, and then with something I cannot name. First, the good news. Not only is your soul healthy, it is strong, powerful. Strange for one who so recently died. Death leaves a scar, but you are unmarked. Instead of passing through the beyond, your soul was nurtured, protected, caged.
Soft. The shell cushions the egg.
You only live because someone would not permit you to die. But I wonder, who? I can say much, but that thing, whatever it is, eludes me. It has been years since I met a godlike. Their souls have a sonorous quality, like the music of a bell. A godlike soul sings together with the god that has claimed them, made them their own. It gives them power. Your soul, it has no chime. In its place, a thorn jabs at your essence, working its way to the surface. I told you the good news. Now comes the bad, or the unusual. When you came into this life, a thorn pierced the fabric of your soul, and your soul grew around it, trapping and embracing the invader. A godlike's time is a gift, a blessing. But a godlike's thorn? That may be a curse. I cannot say. The gods must answer for their actions. We know that a god touched you at birth, but which one and why? They always sign their work, and none of them lay claim to you. Disturbing. Terrible. There are so few godlike remaining, and you are a stranger even among your own kind. Better luck in your next life. I wish I could tell you that everything will work out in your favor, but the wheel turns by a merciless hand. One word of advice. When you find a pillar of Adra, commune with it. Adra has a strong link to the beyond. Adra holds the path between this life and the next, a conduit for souls all around Aora. Through Adra, a soul may find its way back to the wheel to be born again. But the Adra here, in the living lands, is different, insular. It connects only to itself, twisting vines, essence warping into essence. Your questions are of a spiritual nature, and they seek a spiritual answer. When you find Adra, commune with it. Take heed of its lesson. Adra may pave your road to the truth, or it may lead to a dead end. But the journey will teach you. That I promise. Before we close, have you any final questions? As you understand the word, yes. You fell into death, and a guiding hand lifted you back onto your feet.
That guiding hand, whatever it is, must be what brought you back to life at Liviana's.
Your soul is healthy, but it is also a mystery beyond my sight. Kai, your soul is heavy, burdened, yet something is missing. Something not easily replaced.
Hey, we don't need to make this all about me.
For us both, I assure you. Safe travels, godlike, and thank you for the glimpse at your wonderful soul. I will pray that your next turning of the wheel is uneventful. Until then, you are bound to live a rich and complicated life.
This kind of thing makes my skin wrinkle. Let's get out of here.
He seeks explorers to assist him in mapping the living lands.
It's really you! I mean, we all heard the Emperor sent a godlike, but I didn't never think I'd get to meet you. You are the envoy, aren't you? I bow, but I think I dislocated my shoulder, and I might have broken some ribs. Yes, sir. My brother, Cadman, and I ran into some trouble exploring a temple north of the city. Bears and traps and guards. What else? The floor collapsed from under us. He couldn't walk too well, and yet our captain wanted to keep going, so he sent me back for help. We're with a team from the Free Expedition Corps. We've seen a lot. No place like this. I fear for their lives, envoy. I didn't think you all in the tall grass ever spared a thought for us. We're usually at the back of your parades. That should be our slogan. The Free Expeditions Corps. So far out in front, we bring up the rear. Oh. We mostly operate out of the Cartographers Guild. At least it's cozier than the soldiers' barracks. And they let me copy their maps. Most of the places we go aren't as treacherous as this temple, though. It's built on ruins, and the ruins are falling apart. Because of the roots, you know, and the earthquakes. We're looking for the man who built the temple, someone the locals call the Oracle. He's a... well, he's like you, a godlike. Gods, do you mean it? I can't thank you enough. They descended into the temple through a route off the Pilgrim's Path, just north of the city. You'll know you're headed the right way when you see trail markers and rock stacks the Pilgrims left behind. We posted a guard out front, Sedgwin. Let her know I sent you, and she'll let you pass. Especially my brother, Cadman. Don't forget him. You'll probably find the expedition with the relic we were searching for. Whatever that is. Thank you for hearing me out, envoy. You died. But you're here. Gods, am I glad to see you.
Envoy, is it really you? I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel? Not even death can slow you down, I see. But we'll return to the topic of your untimely demise shortly. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. You said you had a missive for me from the Emperor? Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation. And I can't think of anyone more suited for the job. You've seen how wild the living lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles. Trust me, we'll get to that. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the dream scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities. Thank you, Envoy. The island is in capable hands. Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire. They were paradisans once, law-abiding laborers. Now, they're fugitives and oath-breakers hiding amongst the populace. They've sabotaged our
Now, the fugitives.
soldiers. And the final straw attacked you out in the open.
Il y a des dialogues à l'infini en vrai.
I look forward to hearing about it in your report. I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the living lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home.
We must.
Demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisan rebels must face justice. Ludwig goes where she likes, haunting the living lands like a vengeful spirit. She'll reappear when she chooses, and not a moment sooner. Let's make sure to give her some good news for a change.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise. I can tell you're skeptical, but
Ok, donc lui me conseille d'aller chercher un nain.
and a lot of Kith aren't exactly thrilled to see so many adherents.
Les fameux nains.
New weeds, a new beast in the tall grass. Predator or mate?
As you've seen firsthand. You could use some local help, especially if we really are after Paradisans.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. Oh, before you go, we received a report from Liviana about your condition. Apparently, you're in fine shape. Once your killer has been dealt with, you can come and go as you please. Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it. I admire your confidence, but there's no point in being modest with our advantages. We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Ballarrock? Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
Ok. Trouver Marius au Ballarrock grimaçant. Dialecte. Lettre à l'inquisitrice. Alors c'est où en vrai? Une taverne mythe. Ah oui, c'est ici. Taverne miteuse à l'est de l'ambassade. Ils n'ont pas des potions, elles.
I knew you'd be back.
Comparaison avec leur... Ah si, la comparaison, elle est en dessous du... D'accord. Plus ça. « 28. » Ouais, elle a rien d'intéressant, elle. Ah, on a un nain déjà là. Des bas-fonds.
So, you're the one they all crow about, eh? Best hunter and guide in all of Don... Ha! The mighty Marius, deep in his...
Augmenter la luminosité, je crois, non? J'ai l'impression que c'est sombre dedans. C'est trop sombre en vrai.
Right. Take another sip of my cool. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out there.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be, hiding behind stone walls all your life?
You don't know anything about me, you Adiran Nimdut. So maybe go back and take another blessed day sip.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get
Il est stuffé le nain quand même.
never lets anyone leave?
Dukte Drago Sakasapt Jitule. You wanna talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
Marius can handle himself. Of course, if you're bored, we could always start something anyway. I think this is about to get interesting.
I knew you were blessed in Nimdut the moment I saw you coming. Thought maybe I'd teach you a lesson. So I paid the bartender a few gold to drop a tiny bit of Widow's Kiss into a cup and serve your drink in it. Cramps should be starting in a few minutes, so, if you want to fight, we should go ahead and get started.
Wait until you get to know him.
Oh, I can feel it. Gods, you.
Oh, that is quick. You better get to a healer before the poison spreads to your brain.
You wait, Marius. I'll be back. Hopefully.
Empoisonné, bordel. Empoisonné man.
Sit down. What do you want?
Well, that was something.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy. Envoy? Marius.
Well,
Marius,
any further
envoy,
comments is
envoy,
definitely
Marius.
person. Wasn't a bluff. That was a test. Any hunter worth their salt knows Widow's Kiss has no effect if it's ingested. And he actually believed I could pay the bartender to poison someone's drink. Gods, the taverns in Adir must be rough. Right, that's the goal. If I'm not mistaken, you're looking for someone to help find the people who killed you. I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left there we can use to track them. Then they wouldn't need much of a reason to go after an Adiran official. Plenty of stale water there. Still, it's dangerous to make assumptions based on stereotypes. We need more of a trail to go on. We'll figure this out, Amakul. Don't you worry.
Ah ouais, j'ai le jet de givre maintenant avec Marius. Fouiller la scène de crime.
This may not be the prettiest part of town, but it's got the grinning Battle Rock.
Spare a coin.
Any injuries I should know about? No?
Ah ouais, elle vend des potions de soins.
You're looking well. Wonderful. And how did it go? You sure about that? A natural reflex of having your soul tickled by a professional, but it's perfectly healthy. Your brush with the Beyond has clearly done some harm. but I can't think of a reason not to let you go heal on your own. Just doing my job. If it were up to me, I would keep you here for research purposes, but alas. Come by any time you need to get stitched back together. You know where to find me.
Glad to hear your soul's in one piece. Let's try and keep it that way, all right?
Well, if she thinks you're completely healthy, she clearly didn't check above the neck.
Incroyable.
Right here. This is where the envoy fell.
If it were me, I'd take the shot from up there above the embassy. Let's see if we can get up there.
Oui, il y a la scène de crime. Elle est où la scène de crime? Ah oui, elle est... Ah, c'est à l'ambassade? Non. Ah oui, c'est là où je me suis fait buter, je suis con.
Now, why would I want to leave a mark right by that pile of crates?
With any luck, your assassin will be as bad at hiding their tracks as they were at making sure you stay dead.
Super. Hein.
You wouldn't think behind the embassy spiders. But here we go. Nice. Nice work. Nothing like the smell of fish.
Il y a une échelle là. Ah ouais, elle est si sensible que ça, ma souris là.
Right behind you. Here it comes. Be aware. There's probably 1,000 spiders. You're mine now.
Just like the good.
Things are bound to be tense after Claviger Aemon's death.
On sait où la scène. Où la scène de crime là.
Aye aye.
Ah oui, c'est au-dessus. Comment je fais pour aller là-haut? Je pense que je suis pas sur le bon chemin là. On va ici.
There are places elsewhere on this island that would kill for those supplies.
Cette fiole est vide.
Smells familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden. The apothecary might know more. That's where I'd look.
Seems like a good place to start.
Go back to the market and up the stairs to the east. You'll see a large building with a big window on top.
The Mermaid's Den. Nice place. We should say hello to Juliana while we're there.
The apothecary is in the back alley. Any luck? We could track down who made this poison. Find your killers.
And your killers. L'apothicaire, il est là-bas.
Walk in, give her the letter, and go. You can do this.
Il est où? Dans le quartier de riche, là, vraiment?
Hi, Margaret. Don't worry. It just gets fancier from here.
Je crois qu'il est... Attends. C'est une blague, là. Cartographe. Ah, donc l'apothicaire, il est... Attends. Je vais remettre la carte au cartographe en vrai, là.
If you have to ask, you can't afford it.
That's Sansa's shop. Might be worth taking a look.
Welcome, welcome. I was hoping you would drop in. You're back. What have you found? I warned Kirmund about those Zaribs. It was Zaribs, wasn't it? Oh, on second thought, don't tell me. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon. You're back. Have you been to the...
Ok, donc je retourne voir l'apothicaire. Les suoles en or servent la monnaie dans les républiques de Valia. Les suolnettes, souvent sculptées et portées autour du cou, sont utilisées comme insignes par les pirates des Principis. D'accord. Bon, il est où son apothicaire en carton là?
Must not be hiring.
Ah ouais, il est en hauteur.
I wouldn't go up there, stranger. That's Sparrowhawk territory.
Adherents ain't welcome around the Pearl District. Mind yourself.
Just act natural. Nothing weird going on here. Why is that one looking at me?
You break it, you buy it.
You break it, you buy it. Une forge, non? Casse, tu payes.
I told you.
Courtisane.
Not you too.
This girl thinks she's gonna keep us out of the bathhouse.
You might own half the district, but you don't own the mermaid's den.
We'll see about that.
You don't like it? Take it up with your second in command. He's the one who stole from us.
That's a load of...
I knew this was Jago's fault. This isn't over.
Sorry. This district used to be a nice place. The Sparrowhawks always got along fine with us, and then they, I better not talk about it. Juliana told us to be discreet. She's inside. If you want to help, she can give you the details. You'd better hope you can.
Ok.
Go on. Juliana's inside. She doesn't bite, unless you ask.
Huh. Aren't you the outlander who died in the streets? How are you... It doesn't matter.
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today. Right?
You seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me?
Listen to me, dead man. What happens here does not concern you. Walk away.
He's been shaking me down for half my earnings, but now I can't afford to feed my family.
Take it easy. He's gonna walk away and leave you in peace, right?
Unless you want another arrow in your guts, turn around and leave us to our business. It don't scare me, godlike. I've hunted nameless terrors in the deep wilderness. This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary, but I'm really, really gonna hurt you.
Slowly, too. So you better hope he starts at the top.
He's not lying. I've seen it happen.
You talk too much.
Hey, boss, maybe we shouldn't. Fighting a godlike seems wrong somehow.
I knew you'd gone soft. We'll settle this as soon as I'm done here.
Let's go.
Here we go!
Get 'em, boys!
This time, you're gonna stay dead.
Just when I thought this would be too easy.
That's Thala. You really know talking.
They won't get past you. I can't believe they're dead. It's over.
Not bad, Marius.
Envoy, thank you for dealing with those miscreants. There's a plague on these streets, and they are a symptom.
A gang of bullies shaking down honest folk seems more like the cause to me.
It's no more dangerous here than anywhere else. It's just that monsters here have knives instead of fangs.
You even killed Thala, the biggest, baddest of them all. The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you. They don't. That's the problem. You don't have to come to my defense. No one sticks their neck out for anyone in these parts. I suppose I don't mind paying off the lesser of two evils. What'll it be today, Envoy? I know you didn't come for herbal remedies. Poison? Let me take a look. Wait, I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Santa Torre, a berry native to the Living Lands. I can't give you that.
What makes you think they won't come back for you? Help us, and we can help you.
If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the adherents, it'd be the end of me. I hate carrying a debt. Just don't tell anyone you learned it from me. The truth is, I never saw the customer's face. They wore a hood. A monk's cowl, I believe. But I can tell you that Santa Torre is used in religious rituals. Prophets and seers will do anything to leave their bodies.
If you want mystic types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want to go there.
On the other hand, Claviger Amond was cozy with plenty of mystics and oddballs. We could check out his estate for clues.
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, then follow the road eastward until you reach the statue of Andra. Well, I suppose it's the least I could do, considering I got you killed. I hope that I've been able to assist you in some small way. Good luck in your investigation, Envoy.
So we're going to the temple to find a mystic to ask about.
Envoy. L'envoyé. Le fameux envoyé.
Do I hear someone? Hey, hold it! You
Take him
think
down.
You can just take out our leader?
Don't!
Behind you!
I think I sprained my shoulder.
If you'd like to be useful. Oh, how can one concentrate with you running all about the place? I speak to a lot of people, whether I want to.
Pas mal ces lunettes en vrai.
Seek my good friend Gunneth down by the grinning Ballarok. Or maybe old Edelgund, if you can distract her from her wandering. You'd like to be useful. I could use another drink.
Seems like you want to keep stuff like that in a warehouse.
Back for more, Envoy?
This is not the way I...
You're new around here.
Now there's a face I'd never forget.
You're the one who took down Thala. You know how to introduce yourself. What was right? This is going to be good. You're the talk of the town, Envoy. Everyone wants to meet you. Good nose. Hope you don't stick it in politics. They don't like envoys around here. They've been free for centuries. Surely you understand why they'd be nervous. And she sent you to me. Smart girl. All right, since you're all business, we can skip the small talk. The short version is, I'm out of some supplies that should have been here days ago. I'd hunt them down myself, but I don't have a firm enough hand. I need someone with more authority. Someone, well, someone like you. Come now, a lady has to have some secrets. Very well. It's something I need to make the bathhouse run smoothly. It's medicinal. You understand why I'm trying to be discreet? For goods like mine it is. The local strongmen, the Sparrowhawks, got a hold of the shipment. They must have thought it looked valuable. Unfortunately, they were right. You did. Unfortunately for both of us, his lieutenant, Jago, moved in. Aren't you amenable? My gentlemen usually have to pay me to tell them what to do. Go to the docks. Their lieutenant runs one of the warehouses there. He'll probably keep it close. I leave that up to you. Just don't mention I hired you. I have a reputation to maintain.
Il est où le temple là? Attends, j'ai une quête là. Je sais pas par où passer en vrai.
Go on. Juliana's inside. She doesn't bite, unless you ask.
Any idea who this vigil is for? Must be popular.
bandits come to claim him.
The Dream Scourge has driven people to the city. Means more bandits on the road.
Keep your helmet on. He's only been there a day. Huh?
Well, I can't say I've met one like you before, but I'm sure you hear that all the time. Did Remio put you up to this? That cad, always trying to rile me up. No, you should probably find Adelgund, that absolute hag. She's probably wandered off to the Western Gate, attracted to the hubbub from earlier.
Guess it isn't Sparrowhawk territory anymore, now is it?
You think you could just take out our leader and you killed him?
That it? If you'd like to be useful. I'm busy. I'm sure we have nothing to say to one another.
This is one of the few towns where it's almost safe to relax.
If the militia had any formal instruction, they'd get it here.
No. It's kind of nice when the city was still locked down.
Excuse me? What in the God's name are you talking about?
Think about it. Nobody coming in and out. No smugglers to look out for. No more deerins coming into the city.
Paradise can be a nice place, if you know the right people.
Gates open now.
It's open now.
Why was I hoping there'd be more fanfare passing through there?
Murderers!
How awful.
You adherents are vile!
Not to worry, Envoy. We got one of the bastards.
A drop, dear.
Safe to say, Andra's got a wealthy patron here somewhere. This is where the assassins are hiding? Temple seems like an odd choice.
Welcome to the temple. Hail and well met. The temple of Andra is open
Well
to
met.
all. Oh, you must be the Adiran envoy. How
Ah oui, bienvenue.
wonderful
Well
in
met.
our holy sanctum. I take it you're here on official business. Thankfully, no. Only the faithful and the devout come through here. Always have and always will. Oh, you must be talking about those awful rebels. People say they're outlaws blending in with honest citizens, killers and cut purses of the lowest sort. But why ask me about the... Wait, you're not implying that I'm involved with that lot, are you? Envoy, you're describing most of the district, plus anyone with access to a robe. This has exhausted my patience. A temple is no place for an interrogation. You can't frighten me, Envoy. I already know how it feels to live under an Adiran boot heel. Let's drop the facade, shall we? A word of advice. Swim back to the dying empire you call home, or we'll be forced to kill you again. Then we'll just have to do better next time. Half the people in the city are with us in spirit. Not everyone is willing to take the risks that we are. Once I collect your head, others will rally behind us. And even if they don't, the satisfaction will be sweet.
I hope this isn't how you usually make friends.
Less talking, more stabbing.
Show me what you got. Your armor won't hold up.
Yeah. Here.
I have a hunch she has something worth finding.
We got them all.
C'est tous des traîtres en vrai.
Stale air, thick darkness, and a smell that peels your eyes back. Reminds me of home.
No, I just skipped a bath.
Rebels ahead. Stay alert.
Unseen, unheard. These people aren't trained assassins. They're just regular people with weapons.
They're trying to kill us. What else do you need to know? Watch out. Pressure plates on the floor.
If you want help burning through that, just say the word.
Here they come. Oh, no, you don't.
You know what that web means. Be ready.
That's all of them.
Stand back.
More blessed day spiders. Fui-tu, meio.
Ready? Aim.
Coming in hot. Aye, aye. Coming in hot.
Here we go.
Find you better armor.
What about these spiders? Are they threatening enough for you?
The spiders are just trying to survive. Maybe these people are too.
Guns. Not this sucker again.
I sense a Marius lecture coming.
Y'a pas le truc de glace là?
One moment.
Je pensais que j'avais le truc de marque de glace là. Geler l'eau. En lançant un sort de givre, en utilisant une arme enchantée ou lançant un œil de rime. Ah ouais. La grenade. Et de la citerne inférieure.
Remember that time in Emerald State? You let that thief take all our supplies.
He was starving. I wasn't gonna kill a man over a few rations.
We needed our supplies. We almost died without them.
True.
You let your heart get in the way of your survival.
When did you become a poet?
Just blessed day now. Like it?
Still needs work.
Why would you waste time building a deadly trap when a simple no entry sign would suffice?
Some people...
Over there, the lever. Probably disables the blades. All the good it does from here.
This one's mine.
Come here!
Ice right.
Didn't think that one through, did he? You're still mad about that thief, but we made it back to town, even without our supplies.
Not the blessed point. You see a threat, you stop that threat. You don't give it your rations.
You think everyone's out to get you. This is why you don't have more friends.
Eyes open.
Watch yourselves. Is that all you got? Good find.
So, would you have killed that thief for taking our stuff?
Nimdude.
I heard something.
Sent that thief on his way without our blessed day supplies.
Then he would have died.
How do you know? We didn't.
Get ready. My money says our assassin's on the other side of that door.
So it is true. You're alive. You're truly alive.
Spoken like an assassin who's confident in his work.
But how could this be? I killed you. The gods had something else in mind for you. Stay your weapon, please. Hear me. Let me speak for Paradise. Then you can decide if we part as friend or as foe. Envoy, I killed you because the people of Paradise have suffered under the boot of Adir. I wasn't sure. I knew I needed to do something. And when your face appeared to me in a dream, I believed I received a vision. This was no ordinary dream. It was not imagination. It was communion. Your face was as clear in my mind as it appears to me now. You were standing under the sign of Adir. Your feet became roots and reached deep into the soil, wrapping round Ardra in the darkness. Dreams, visions, they can be confusing things. I took the vision as a call to kill you in the hopes that I might stop Adir from conquering this land. No. The gods spared you for a reason. And I have faith in the gods. I cannot imagine what the gods want for us, but you are at the center of it. The proof stands before me.
There's definitely something. It's written all over your face.
The only thing standing before us is a bunch of well-armed people. Let's take this slow. No sudden movements.
The gods aren't finished with you yet. You tell me, godlike. You have me cornered, but I will not hesitate to defend myself. Cowardice is not our way. My fate is in your hands. Do with it what you will. The Deerans have bought most of the property in Paradise, pushed out many of the families. You installed yourselves at Fort Northreach to police trade and fishing with no authority. Adir now controls the import of all foreign goods, forcing Paradisans to deal with your people to get them.
That may not be the whole story, but it's part of it.
Such dealings are regulated through Adiran contracts, contracts that are both deceptive and manipulative. When Paradisans dare to challenge these contracts, we're punished by the Steel Garrote. Whatever wrong I've committed against you, I will not apologize for striking back at Adir.
Normally, I'd say if someone tries to kill you once, don't give them a chance to do it again. But I think he's actually come around to something. It's rare to see a real change of heart. Rarer still to have the opportunity to give someone a second chance. Don't squander it.
If you spare him, he'll just kill you again. I doubt you'll get a second chance. Not a huge fan of cold-blooded murder. We survive by removing threats, and this guy is a threat.
If you're guided by the hearts of your companions, then they too serve the gods. Your Inquisitor Lodween doesn't know the meaning of mercy. But if that is the fate you want for me, then it is the will of the gods that I stand trial for my crimes. You mean it? You have no thirst for vengeance, no righteous desire for justice?
Not the path I'd take. But hey, I only get to die once.
You're really letting us go? I will. Though I doubt anyone will believe me. Thank you, Envoy. If our paths are meant to cross again, let it be in peace.
Big mistake, Envoy. He killed you once. He'll do it again.
When a warrior acts with honor, we mark the occasion with a gift, and in my case, an apology. Please, accept both.
Free. The hair forgives. The tide ends on the placid shore. We learn. We twine.
You know, it's harder to keep you alive if you keep setting free all the people who want to kill you.
Relax, Marius. If he wanted the Envoy dead, I doubt he'd send us away with presents. Impressive. I'm starting to see why your Emperor trusts you.
Don't bother going back the way you came. Between the pillars to the right of the stairs. That's your way. One more thing. Thanks. We were wrong. The Deerans are true to their word, usually to a fault. What about the Inquisitor? You really think that? Oh, she's gonna kill us.
C'est un raccourci là?
What do you want? An apology? No.
I won't forget your mercy.
Hopefully you made an ally here today, Envoy.
We'll definitely be seeing them again. You all but guaranteed that.
Unfortunately, I don't think your friends at the embassy will be happy about this.
I never really expect them to be happy about anything. I have some thoughts, Envoy. Let's talk about it at camp.
Do not succumb to fear, friends. Protect yourselves against this vile plague. My remedies have been tested and
Oh, bless my soul, the Adiran envoy.
Hey, get around me. You're supposed to check in before you can. Ah,
Hear me, Paradis. Did we not
Tell me you brought good news. Oh, Envoy, you return. And you brought a friend. Ambassador Heelguard, at your service.
Always nice to meet an Adiran who isn't trying to goad me into a fight.
What of these rebels? The streets are full of rumors, but your word is the only one I trust.
And with the assurances you gave them, I doubt they're expecting another surprise visit.
Remind me to look twice at any promises you make from now on.
Inquisitor Ludwig will see that the guilty are made an example of. It'll be a lesson that no one forgets.
Why do I feel like Ludwig's lessons involve a riding crop and an Iron Maiden?
Impressive work, Envoy. Not only have you cheated death, but you humbled your own killer. From this day forth, no one will challenge our presence in the living lands. Our people are here to stay. Ever the mercenary. I keep a little extra coin set aside for special occasions. You've more than earned it. Now the Emperor wants you to investigate the Dream Scourge, and I have no wish to delay you any further. I'm sending you to Fior Messi Verno, a community of Valian expatriates deep in Emerald Stair. The Animancers may have some knowledge of the Dream Scourge already. Learn whatever you can from them. Nor should you be. Animancers draw power from the spirit world. Their dark research can twist,
Ah, c'est des sorciers en vrai.
corrupt the very soul. The Empire has no tolerance for Animancers.
Des sorceleurs.
Reason, their work is dangerous, heretical. Animancers tinker on souls using clever inventions, ancient pillars of Ardra, siphoning essence like honey from a hive. They want to change reality as we know it, make us live longer, or cause barren lands to grow. For all I know, they might be onto something. Or, with a single miscalculation, they might destroy us all. Well, you know what they say about the enemy of my enemy? Animancers may be an unpredictable sort, but they are scholars and keenly aware of their environment. Make no mistake, the Empire's at war with the Dream Scourge, and we need allies on our side. You're right to be curious. After all, animancy is the study of existence itself. Just don't get too curious. It won't reflect well on you in the Empire. If you have any further questions before I dispatch you to Emerald Stair, now would be the time. My sources tell me the Dream Scourge is a plague of the soul, and souls are their trade. If we have anything in common with Animancers, it's a shared interest in curing the Dream Scourge. Answers. Nothing more. We need all the help we can get, even if it means appealing to animancers. I believe that covers everything. Governor Vidaro will be your first point of contact. I'm told he's barely keeping the community in order. Seek him out if you need direction. Good hunting, envoy.
Hilgard. Why is it that whenever I hear your name, it's because you've disgraced the Empire?
No. Strangling light. Keep her away.
Ooh, that doesn't sound good.
Inquisitor Ludwig, so kind of you to join us.
While you brood over the Dream Scourge, this island is coming apart at the seams.
Stay your wrath. Allow me to present the Adiran envoy, dispatched by the Emperor himself, to aid us in our time of need.
As does yours. Let me deal with him.
Il a les yeux en flammes.
To you shortly. I can't believe you troubled the Emperor to send an envoy. Haven't you done enough to flaunt your incompetence?
Under the circumstances, I thought it might be...
Silence. You busy yourself with the Dream Scourge. A mere fever and chills, leaving the real work to me. Even if that were to happen, the living will replace the dead. We will ship them in by the hundreds to fill the empty houses.
Oh, gods, Ludwig.
I have scoured this island and faced the truths from which you cower. The Living Lands is on the brink of total collapse, and you have ignored the discontent in your own city. Our envoy brought the killer to justice and Paradise to order, which is more than you've done in years.
With the help of a couple other people who shall forever remain unmentioned.
We should be using this opportunity, not squandering it. What say you? I've been saying this all along, but his solution was to go over my head, to summon help from across the known world.
If you're done eviscerating me, you'll be interested to learn I'm sending the envoy to the Animancers of Emerald Stair.
You are ridiculous. Emerald Stair is under assault by the very wilderness it claims to have conquered. The Animancers cling to pride and tradition even as they dig their own graves. You're right about the second part. Clearly I've wasted my time with you, Ambassador. From now on, I will break the frontier on my own terms. You are free to disagree with my methods, but you cannot stop me. As for you, envoy, farewell.
Played him right into the steel garrote's hand. Let's hope this doesn't come back to bite us.
She is going to be a problem. Sometimes I wonder. Put her out of your mind. The Dream Scourge is more than enough for us to chew on, at least for now. Since Liviana gave you a clean bill of health, you're officially cleared to leave for Emerald Stair. Fair warning, Animanters and Adirians don't mix well. Their kind can be a tad unhinged. A fair point. No one survives this place without losing a little sanity along the way.
They're a fun bunch. Crazy, but fun.
Wonderful. Now I have to keep a tight grip on my soul on top of everything else.
Should you cross paths with Ludwine, well, try.
Ludwine.
I have no idea what's gotten into her. Safe travels. I'm told Emerald Stair is beautiful this time of year.
Done here. We can get to Emerald Stair in no time if we leave now.
Upon the fate of those that oppose the Burn Queen's justice. Death to all heretics.
You there. You look like you know your way around... hello. I heard what happened. I see why you'd want to protect yourself. You mean enchanted? No. A shield does its job just fine. It doesn't need to be tinkered with. Talk to my sister if you're interested in that kind of thing. She's over there. At least, I don't think she's blown herself up yet. I don't know where she gets it. I'd swear she was adopted if we didn't look alike. 3 generations of hammering, and then she comes along. Guess souls are strange like that.
By the way...
never met that Orlan girl before in my life.
What Orlan girl?
You remember. The one in the camp in Shadow Peaks? With the thing on her head?
Oh, yeah. Nice. Eyes, chipped tooth, thinking about her again. And huh?
You thought we had a past or something, but I never seen her before. Fior Messiverno, huh? Guess if you're looking for an animancer, that's the place to go. No, none more than usual. Both settlements are survivors. They just use different methods. Don't spend much time worrying about animancy myself. Never really needed it. That's fair. Got nothing against him, really. Anyone who can survive and thrive in Emerald Stair has earned some respect. I've led a few people there from Paradise or Thirdborn, and I've almost lost someone on every trip.
Someone slipping?
I said, almost. Just glad I can help. Right, changing the subject. Companions? It's just Kai, isn't it? As you know, Kai and I have worked together in the past. It's a blessed miracle he never got me killed. Honestly, he's a good guy. A bit too quick to ask questions for my taste, but... Kai's good enough. Tell him I said that I'll cut a hole in your water skins. Ask away. Yes, I did. The less we talk about that, the better. Oh, you do you? I don't need to know how many men you've killed to know you're more than capable in battle. Now, we just met, Envoy, and I'm here to do a job. Maybe we'll be best of friends someday, but this isn't that day. Best we just keep things professional. Oh gods, it's like my first week working with Kai, all over again. Well, I'm one of the very few people who spends most of their time out in the wilds and haven't gotten themselves killed yet. I know the difference between Haybleed toxin and Hytox bloom, which is something you should be really thankful for. And you know the Balrog and the Grinning Balrog? No, but I am one of the few who have seen a Balrog and lived. Mostly because I had the brains to run the Dragu out of there. The key is survival. I understand that, and a lot of people don't. And that's why they're dead, and I'm still here. We're gonna get you where you're going, Envoy. Alive and with as few blithe-tail bites as possible. That, more or less, is all you need to know about me. Oh? Do tell. No, I didn't poison that drink. Even the rankest Nimdude walking doesn't deserve that kind of death. They clearly heard about my reputation and thought I'd do something like that. Question is, why would he drink from that cup? Right. Why do they do what they do? The mystery of the baby wit in its natural habitat. If he was a real hunter, he'd have studied his target and known what I was capable of. Lucky for me, he was just a tourist in need of a good reminder. We've already talked about this. I hope this isn't going to be a problem. Right. Well, until then, let's just keep things professional. What do you need? Same one you are. What kind of blessed question is that? Oh, huh. I see. I sometimes use lember without really thinking about it. That's what you mean, right? Right. I hear Pargrunen all over the world speak it. I only know what I learned in Solace. I barely realize I'm doing it anymore. If you want to learn lember, you'll have to spend time in Solace. And that's not going to happen anytime blessed soon. Ha, right. Something like that. I'm sure you'll pick it up as we travel. It's not that blessed difficult. Right, changing the subject. Right, what do you want to know? Lovely place, as the Living Lands goes. I advise most people to stay around here if they're looking to settle. Paradise isn't the safest place in the world, but it is the safest place in the lands. Walls and guards go a long way out here. Other than that, you've got bits of forest, grasslands, some caves, cliffs, and all sorts of things to get you into trouble. This is the easiest place to survive in the Living Lands. Enjoy it while it lasts. Huh. Heard an envoy from Adir showed up and got himself killed. Other than that, nothing. Honestly, I don't listen out for gossip much. I don't know what to tell you. Trees, rocks, water, dirt. A few Zarps and bears, but not much else here wants to kill you. Enjoy it. It'll get worse from here. Word is the hunting in the Strangleroot has been a lot better since someone cleared out the diseased bear that lived out there. I never hunt out there, but a lot of people owe someone a word of thanks and a half a jug of Wodak. What? Gods. You should have led with that information. Actually, better keep it to yourself. You don't want thump-chested Nimduts coming after you like the ones who come after me. Let's see. Normally you look for some shelter first. Cut down a few small trees, gather moss to keep the wind out. Nothing too elaborate. With so little tree cover, you want to keep moving. The reeds near the coast make great fibers for rope, so you can lash branches together and make a decent roof. Of course, we're always moving, so we just make a quick camp and carry on. So you don't have to worry about all that. I've been traveling with you. What could I have heard? Oh, gods. Get out there and explore, Envoy. You'll be fine. Promise. Right. Good talk.
Not everyone warrants an assassination attempt, you know. You should be flattered. Good thing you rectified that for him. Decisively, I might add. It's too bad. Now that the Steel Garrote has made an example of him, others will think twice before trusting Adiran mercy. I'm sure he didn't expect you to get back up and come after him. Then again, he forgot the first rule of the living lands. Expect the unexpected. Unfortunately for you, I think this means we haven't seen the last of this conflict. Eagwolf isn't the only hothead in the living lands, and he's certainly not the only one with his hackles up about all you Adira newcomers. And Ludwig and the Steel Garrote are only making matters worse. They're a match to a powder keg. Your ambassador and the rest of the Adiran forces have been dragging the frontier, kicking and screaming towards order and civilization. All the things that half of us moved here to escape. Then, one day, Ludwig and the Steel Garrote show up to reinforce the Adiran presence, and they're as harsh as Wodaka herself. Strict is one thing, fanatical's another. The Rawatayan Navy's known for harsh punishment. When I served, we watched a gunner hold a red-hot cannonball while she sang our empire's anthem. All for trading some of our supplies on the side, mind you. It also resulted in one of the most effective navies in Aora, or so the argument goes. However, that approach won't win many allies in the living lands, as Ludwig will find out. Judging from that meeting, Ambassador Hilgard and Ludwig don't see eye to eye. I'm afraid that means trouble on the horizon, especially if Ludwig starts operating around him. Like it or not, their differences could make trouble for you, especially since the Steel Garrote is here under Adir's flag. And I worry about what that means for the rest of us. Just thinking about Claviger Amon. I let him down. I've let a few people down over the years. But I did promise someone once that I'd do my part to look after all of us riffraff who've made a home here. My best chance of doing that is helping you investigate this plague and keep a lid on tensions. And, hopefully, fend off any future assassination attempts. The feeling's mutual. It's nice to share a campfire again. I think that's enough doom and gloom for one night, don't you? Sleep easy, Envoy. As best you can. Rebellion's more like our natural state of being in the living lands. People on the island don't much like
Et ils ont des dialogues interminables en vrai, là.
Many come here specifically for that reason. Paradis used to be a lot more violent. Now, bandits like the Sparrowhawks at least have to limit their activities. Of course, that change has come thanks to Ambassador Hilgard's Adiran troops. And the Steel Garrote. Ludwig and her paladins have been busy in the hinterlands. It's all rumor and speculation, but I don't think they're making your cause any friends. I don't like to gossip.
Since when?
Okay, I like fun gossip. They say she's hunting down so-called agitators, flattening entire settlements that stand in her way. Of course, all the news reaching Paradis is jumbled together. Stories about the Dream Scourge, the Steel Garrote, and the weird happenings that are almost commonplace around here. So it's hard to say what's true. If they're here under your banner, people will see their actions as representing you. Maybe so. But she's also confirming fears that Adir's mission is more than diplomatic. I don't know that these rebels are all that organized yet. But where there's foam, there's rocks, as the saying goes. My favorite subject. You're asking me? I'm not much of a gossip. Okay, who do you want to know about? Long enough that he's got a good roster of stories about my blunders in the wilds, which he'll remind us of constantly. He's got a soft heart under that gruff exterior. He feels things more deeply than he lets on, so if he burns the stew one evening, maybe don't mention it. That's just how he shows affection. He's deeply loyal to people once he gets to know them, and he likes companionship more than he lets on. He just has a funny way of showing it. I think he left Gallowayne's tusks suddenly, and under unfortunate circumstances. He's never spoken directly about it, but that's what I put together, and it explains a lot. Losing home, losing the people who gave you a sense of yourself, it leaves a mark. But don't tell him I told you that. Seriously. Yeah, given everything that comes with being an envoy, I bet that's especially refreshing for you. And don't worry if he starts badgering you. It's his way of showing he cares. Okay, but only if you let me turn that question around once I've answered you. I think you've been trusted with a nearly impossible task. When we first met, I thought that was because you made some powerful enemies back home. But as I've gotten to know you, I think that if anyone can stop the Dream Scourge, it's you. At the end of the day, I'm proud to fight alongside you. And there you have it. Your turn now. Oh, well, that's nice of you to say. I don't mean to be rude. That's just more praise than I've probably earned. Enough about me, right? Sure. Get some rest, envoy.
No offense, but you leave a pretty wide trail, envoy. I mean that anyone who wanted to track you down would just have to follow the murmurs and gawkers in your wake. An Adiran official who's new in town turns a lot of heads, especially when they're traveling with a Nimdude like Kai. Stick with Kai. You'll find out. Well, we've worked together in the past. It was mostly him crashing blindly through the weeds after I advised him not to. We found your assassin. Maybe I can help you avoid being killed again in the future. My guess is you'll need a guide once you leave Paradise, too. They say I'm the best there is. Merci, envoy. I'll make myself at home. Anyway, enough chat. I'm sure you have things to do. Right. What do you want to know? I've been traveling with you. What could I have heard? Oh, gods. Get out there and explore. I've been traveling. Let's see. Honestly, not much out. You want to make your camp bears now? Oh, God. I've been traveling. Right. Good talk. You should keep an eye on that scrape on your arm. You don't want it to get infected.
Ouais, sortir et rejoindre le lieu précédent. On peut revenir au dernier point de épée en vrai. Ah ouais, c'est comme ça qu'on met les emplacements rapides.
Envoy.
Ironic. No. Paradis clearly understands your intent.
Careful, he could be a messenger. Or this could get interesting.
Adirans are all around us. It behooves us to be discreet. My compatriots have observed your judgment. We have a message for you. We do not give second warnings. Consider this one carefully. We will remember, Envoy.
Dans Witcher pendu. Note menaçante, émissaire, le sang rachète le sang. Notre bien-aimé Igwulf a été tué par vos mains. Et votre homme a donc reçu le même sort par les nôtres. Les actions ont des conséquences surtout pour ceux de votre rang. Souvenez-vous de cela la prochaine fois que vous choisirez la violence plutôt que la paix. Nous vous surveillons.
Poor guy. Didn't even stand a chance.
Looks like there's a note.
Ah ouais, ils l'ont pendu.
Hold a moment. They tell me you're going to Emerald Stair. Business or pleasure? Well, just remember to cover your mouth, sneeze into your elbow, and sleep with lavender under your pillow. Fair warning, Envoy. Before you showed up, Inquisitor Ludwine barged past me. She was looking none too pleased. Don't thank me. In fact, keep my name away from Ludwine's ears. Better if she doesn't know I exist. Anyway, I thought you should know Ludwine's on the prowl. Tread lightly.
So Ludwine's somewhere out there doing who knows what. Wonderful.
Hopefully, your handling of Igwulf brought us some grace with her.
Oh, one other thing. Did you hear about that expedition team that went missing in the caves north of the city? It's frightful stuff. Can't imagine crawling through caves for a living myself. The ground's been rumbling something fearsome over there, and those roots have been growing like mad. I hope it's not another strangleroot situation is all I'm saying, because those people are goners. Anyway, I hope you can lend him a hand. Seems like a bad way to go. You're cleared to pass, Envoy.
Can't say I'm sad to be leaving Paradis. I had no idea how tense things were with the Adirans moving in.
And Igwulf's death won't help matters.
You had to know that might happen. I mean, you've met Ludwine, right?
Regardless, the Steel Garrote will see this as an excuse to crack down. I get the feeling they've been looking for one.
Steel Garrote? I figured they're just more intense Adiran soldiers.
Oh, I hear you. Unfortunately, if you're marching shoulder to shoulder, some of their stink is bound to rub off on you.
I don't like that Ludwig woman. She gives me the freakus.
Yeah, I've seen floggings gentler than the scolding she gave Hilgard. One's tacking when the other's jibing, if you catch my drift. And that's gonna mean trouble for everyone around them before long.
Then it's a good thing we're getting out of the city.
Yeah. Much as Liviana misses our company, I wouldn't count on your mysterious friend reviving you a second time.
Are you listening to that friend when you go all blank-eyed from time to time? Does your special friend talk to you? I mean, I had an imaginary friend when I was little, but they never brought me back from the dead.
He means that with all due professional respect, of course.
How do you know this friend doesn't mean us any harm? Unless they have their own use for you. That's what's giving me the shakes.
We're headed to Fjord Messi Verno to see if the Animancers know anything about the Dream Scourge, right? Maybe we'll learn something about your condition in the process.
Right. When it comes time to deal with Animancers, you two are on your own.
Most fun things are.
They could stand around and have scholarly debates about souls all they want. Gives me a great opportunity to take a nap.
I haven't been back in a while, but Fjord is an interesting place. It was founded about 50 years ago by a disgraced Valian duke and a handful of Animancers who'd soured on politics in the republics.
Town full of nobles, scholars, and leeches. All surviving off the work of the farmers who grow food for the whole island.
They're an eccentric bunch. You'll see. It turns out that academics are as ungovernable as the rest of us rabble.
They don't understand what they're messing with. They can't tame the wilds with machinery.
They've held it at bay until recently. Their ingenuity, or madness, or heresy, take your pick, has fed a lot of people in the living lands. But, rumor has it, some unnatural blight is destroying their crops.
Destroying the crops.
We'll find out soon enough. And while we're in Emerald Stair, there's something I've been putting off. An old friend from my time in Thirdborn had a cabin out in the woods. Tama. He passed a while ago, but he left something for me that I never got around to picking up. But since we'll be in Emerald Stair anyway... You won't regret it. Emerald Stair's lovely this time of year. Even the Delumgon bloom.
No matter what I tell you, you keep picking flowers from things that want to kill you.
Hey, they love me. You just gotta ask nicely. Compliment their foliage.
Right. Maybe buy them a drink before they choke you to death with vines. Well, you came to the right place.
You and I have quite the adventure ahead of us, Envoy. That's the spirit. What about you, Marius? What's next?
I have, you know, things to do back in Paradise. It keeps me plenty busy.
Come to think of it, I haven't been to Emerald Stair in a while, and the Envoy's never been. Know any good guides we could hire?
None that could help the two of you. You need the best guide in the lands to keep you from getting yourselves killed.
Yeah. Who else is gonna show us what mushrooms we can eat, and which ones want to eat us?
Now that you mention it, you're gonna need my help if you're traveling through the lands with this Nimdut. I have 2 rules. No campfire songs and no hugs. That last one's non-negotiable.
I hear wiggle room on the singing.
If we're done being ridiculous, we should get some rest. We'll be in Emerald Stair tomorrow.
Good to have you with us, Marius.
Right. Go to bed before you violate the hugging rule.
Ouais.
You might want to consider not washing your clothes in safflower oil. Envoy? Right. Changing the subject? I'd just tell you what I told you last time you asked me that. Nothing has changed since then. Not before I've done some reading. Right. As we were saying.
Would you be a dear and help with these formally? Please?
Looks like she could use our help.
Don't get too comfortable. More are on the way.
Next one's mine.
Fantastic. People. I was about to lose my wits.
A mind's question. The dust of the Akita in her hair. She knocks. We would answer.
You wouldn't happen to have a ladder on hand, would you? Sansa? Absolutely not. Cute as a button, but he's so high-strung. I pursue my own academic interests. Interests that require the vase in the ruins. And a ladder.
Elle est poilue, bordel.
But perhaps we don't need one. You're tall, striking, and well-toned. Do they really? I wonder what other advantages godlikes come with. Maybe the 3 of you have experimented?
I'll try anything twice.
It's more of an animancy thing, isn't it?
In any event, I already have a lover. He always carries a ladder. But, sadly, he's busy helping the Animancers in Fjord, and I need this vase now. That doesn't excuse your lack of a ladder, dearie. The vase sits atop that tower beside us, in the ruins there. And once you've got it, look me up. Yatsley, wizard extraordinaire, godless expert, and a Balrog in the bedroom.
You do meet the most interesting people.
Récupérer le vase.
Faces that don't require going into some ancient ruins, but no one listens to me.
Il est où son vase? Place du procès.
Take a moment, people.
Andra's titties, you found it! I tried using magic to get the face down, but alas. Thankfully you and your little friends came along and saved the day.
Excuse me. We're all bigger than you are, Nimdude.
I may be small, but my magic is not, I assure you. If you say so, darling. But I'd best pack up. I want to get home. I have a new artifact to study. Thank you for your help, Godlike. Even if you didn't have a ladder.
Well, that's something I hope never happens again.
The godless and their proclivity... The godless and their proclivity for high spaces, I swear.
I was just getting warmed up.
Stand back.
Never seen Emerald stare like this. Listen, Kai, I need you to stalk like a cat, not stomp around like a Balrog.
My training was a lot bigger on stomp.
Haze, mirrors.
Le fameux rêve.
Something like your dreams before.
Elle rêve, man.
The leaf remembers the stem. We have questions. We must know.
Elle question.
You told us animals save our crops, and now look, spoiled on the vine. The apes won't even touch them.
Anima, it's a process. We're talking about a delicate metaphysical ecosystem.
Ah, on est chez les hobbits ici, là.
Yeah. What do you mean that's all you've got? Last week you said there'd be grain.
You know what I said, but we only have so much to go around.
Are the elements starving as well? Or are they sipping tea?
Take it up with the governor. I don't make the rules. Go
Yeah.
You showed up at a bad time.
Ah, the Emperor's envoy. Inquisitor Ludwig said you might be heading this way. Captain Alfair of the Steel Garrote. If you're here to speak with Vidaro, I'm afraid you'll find the governor is quite beyond reason. These Valians and their love of animancy. Fair enough, envoy. Talk to the man all you'd like. When diplomacy fails, the Steel Garrote will be ready to ensure the safety of Adiran interests. Barter for peace, prepare for war. We all have our part to play, envoy. Until later.
She's as subtle as a broadside.
Does subtle mean something different outside of Solace?
Pas mal ici aussi, hein.
And all godlike. I've heard whispers that one of your kind was here in the Living Lands. It is a pleasure to meet you. In case it wasn't clear, I'm the point of contact for anyone with bounties to turn in. So return to me if you have any to claim. Officially, I'm one of the many researchers here. My specialty is in the anatomy of the many species of Eora.
If you must know, Vulpinet, these bounties are more pressing than my research. Someone had to be chosen to man the board. That person happens to be me. At least some of these bounties result in interesting specimens to study. Aura Taugori. I hope to see you soon. Be careful with old Nuna. I have a theory that... those Belangan. They're not evil, it is just in their nature to push back against the expansion of civilization. Still, survival of the fittest and all that, eh?
Come on. My invention is guaranteed to enlarge your...
What's the meaning of this?
Look at these crops. Look at your city. The Dream Scourge is laying waste to our home. How can you ignore what's right in front of you? The Dream Scourge is here, in the soil, and it's killing us. Oh my goodness. Are you a godlike? In that case, you're right on time.
Maybe you can talk some sense into our governor. Put the fear of the gods in him.
Pourquoi il a le même skin que l'ambassadeur?
Punch some sense into him.
Excuse me, but unless you have official business, I'll thank you not to involve yourself in our private discussion. Very well. I hope you remember that behind these walls, your influence has limits.
I'm sure he didn't come all this way just to challenge your authority. As you can see, I was just proving a point to our esteemed governor.
A cart full of spoiled vegetables. You call that a point?
Ha! Emerald Stair used to be a lush garden for miles around, and now I don't even recognize it. First came the invasive species, roots of mycelium growing overnight, as though nature itself had gone mad. The Dream Scourge has twisted our lands, our wildlife, and now, our farms. Then there's no time to waste arguing with bureaucrats.
I like her already.
I believe that we can restore the land, bring back its soul and its sanity. Cut off the Dream Scourge at the root. Our governor would rather ignore the problem. He doesn't trust animancy as his father did. Before we can deal with the Dream Scourge, we first need to understand it. Unfortunately, new experiments have to go through him.
Must be nice that all the arguing isn't about you, for once.
I'm just trying to stop Chiata from hurting herself. Animancy is dangerous when you're shooting in the dark. Are you going to tell him about your family's basement? Or should I?
How dare you use that against me?
I know it was an accident, but look what it cost you. We can't let it happen again.
While we argue among ourselves, the Dream Scourge is tearing the living lands apart. Tearing our people apart. Really? Unexpected from an Adiran. But how could I refuse an offer like that? Well, Governor, looks like I'm taking some time away from my duties. I'll trouble you no more.
Your request is denied, Chatta.
I wasn't asking.
Your responsibilities are to the settlement. Turning away from them sets a precedent that I cannot allow.
Everything I have proposed has been for Fior, and you still refuse to cooperate. Under the circumstances, I don't have much of a choice.
Then neither do I. Giatta Castel, from this day forth, you are banished from Fior Messiverno.
Banished?
What?
Ignacy, we can't lose our brightest animancer in the middle of a crisis.
Your pupil has gone too far, Quilici. Take her and leave. You're still a guest in my town, but to us, Giatta is an outcast. Perhaps, but I can't just let her continue to poison the minds of my animancers.
They aren't your animancers. Your father understood that.
Don't bother, old man. He isn't his father. I've done all I can for Fior Messiverno. But you haven't even tried. Now limp back to your giant house like a good dog. We should talk somewhere private. Meet me at my house due west by the workshop.
I'll find us another bedroom.
Bon, je vais sauvegarder. Ça fait une bonne session en vrai. Épisode